Welcome, ACL Canada Nation. We are back. ACL Canada Open number 3. We are live in Edmonton, Alberta. We are at the Edmonton Convention Center. Can we not have a better time today? We are not only on ACL Canada Facebook, but for the first time, ACL Canada YouTube, a standalone YouTube channel. Go and check us out over there. We have just got that started today. And we have games here. Already started here. We're just a couple games into the bracket. We've got a game going on here with Amanda Oakley and Jackie Lundman. Right now, looks like Amanda is up 16-2 on Jackie. So we will go and pick up this game here. Jackie did get a win in her first game. She defeated looks like both bags are up in the middle there. Jackie goes off to the left. Sorry, to the right. Amanda hits the middle, kind of clogs up that hole a bit. Jackie into that pile, just kind of lets it sit. Amanda wants to have a look. Kai Daniel already showing his favorites in the chat on the Facebook side. Amanda into that pile, gets one of each to fall, and she goes off the back. Jackie will collect in. Jackie will pick up a single. Mama Kuza, you are in the chat just in time. Jackie goes in behind Amanda's bag. This is almost like late afternoon for you, Mama Kuza. Almost getting ready for supper at the kitchen table. Amanda, she hits that hole perfectly, just not enough to push those two bags in. Jackie will do it for her. So right now we are sitting a 7-on-6 for Amanda. Sorry, no. 7-on-3 for Amanda. Amanda boards it for an 8-on-3, give her 5, and that will be the game. 21-5 for Amanda Oakley. We'll try and pull up the bracket here so I can kind of let you know just how things are going. We will pull back to the full court view there. Women's singles tier 1. That is what we have. And then later on tonight, we will be back with the pro singles. So now Amanda Oakley now waits the winner of Simone Davidek and Jody Naftel. Simone is up on that game 10-4. Lana Smith just off behind the court to the right. She is up 3-2 on Bresley Bomey currently. Awaiting games are Dawn Cartwright and Michelle Hunter looking for awaiting a court assignment. I think they could be coming here. Then looking at the top side over on the right, awaiting court assignments. Val Mayo against Crystal Bittman. Demi Cartwright against Lzette Lauren. Alin Ladisseur and Kathy Seibel. Maddie Shea and Lindy Bowler all awaiting court assignments. Looks like we got Dawn Cartwright making her way to the court. And Michelle Hunter in her return to the ACL Canada Open play. She played a little bit in Niagara Falls, but this is her full weekend return after the wrist surgery. She is back to 100%. Good day, Mr. Bull and Mr. Canes. Patrick, after the little bit of travel troubles, everything is settled down. We are good. So remember, if you are on the Facebook side, you can go and watch on ACL Canada YouTube if you so choose. Today is the first day for ACL Canada YouTube. As these ladies just get ready here. Dustin McLaughlin, Dustin, you're not that far away. Why aren't you here? Gabriel, I wouldn't expect anything else than you be watching from Fortune. Okay, Michelle's doing one more. Michelle knows what to do here. Okay, Corey Russell, thankfully, Corey, you've now shared it. Yep. Dustin, I don't care if you're in Mexico tomorrow. You could be in Edmonton today, Mexico tomorrow. That's all that matters. But you're not here. Thank you, Corey, for putting the ACL Canada, almost at Facebook, YouTube channel in the chat. We will do one more back, and then we will be ready to go. How about that? We got 28 people on the YouTube side, and on the Facebook side, we have got how many watching? $66 on the Facebook side. You know what that is? That is like almost a record for us having this early today, having that many people watching. I love it. I cannot wait for this day. Not say to be over, but even for tomorrow, as we have for the first time in Western Canada, over 100 teams participating tomorrow in doubles. So it should be a fantastic, long day, because that's all we want here on ACL Canada is long, fantastic days. It's like we are ready to go. Michelle, she, from doing the broadcast for the first couple events, Michelle knows the drill. Hollers out, we're live. Okay, yep. You don't have a mic, but you can holler out that we're live. These bags look very, very similar. Michelle bullies Dawn's bag and kind of just pops in the hole. Dawn tries that same spot over there. Michelle goes wide right. Dawn will put Michelle's bag in. Michelle hangs on for a 9-on-6. Sorry, wrong transition. I'll get that. It's early in the day. Get that right transition in. As you see, it is a bit brighter on this side they're throwing. There's a door to the outside, and it's very bright out here today. Don pushes through. Four 4 tie here. Again, this is women's Tier 1 singles. We'll have that throughout the afternoon. Then we'll probably do a little bit of the men's. Good day, Mr. Parsons. You're now the third Parsons in the chat, along with Canes and your fodder. Yeah, we'll be doing women's, and then once women's is completed, we will then possibly hook into the men's division, and then the possibly the juniors final and seniors final. So, Mama Kuz, I know you're asking Corey that. This is, yeah, well, you know what? Dustin, priorities. And Steven, there you go. We'll make it 4. Mama Kuz replying to Corey there, or replying for Corey. We've just got the one live feed cord set up, so the YouTube and Facebook are the same feed. Yes, LGR 2020, 24 over on YouTube. Yes, it is about time. I get caught up with the chat. Guy in the truck is not doing his job. I apologize for that. He will get better over the weekend. Don Cartwright with first bag. Michelle up 10-5. I know, Zach, but Zach, you asked me this morning. I couldn't tell you this morning. I knew this morning. Couldn't tell you. We are on ACL Canada YouTube. There is a link in the chat. Michelle, I believe, knocks one of Don's bags in. These bags are very close together in color scheme. Don asked Michelle if it was 8-7. Michelle's got to go down and have a look first. I got a 10-7 for who? J. Joe over on YouTube. We love that for you, that you can watch on YouTube now. Michelle's up and in. Dawn will look to put her second bag in. Does. Michelle just off to the left, clinging on that back side of the board. Dawn's up and in. Michelle sits on the right side of the hole now. Dawn stays up the middle. We'll go 12 on 8, give her 4. 13-9 now the score. Don's first bag is up and in. Michelle puts a block up in the front. Probably doing some new stuff for you this weekend on the broadcast. Kyle Dawes cheering on Don over on the Facebook side. And I believe that's a 10 on 10. So we are at the Edmonton Convention Center. So if you are in the Edmonton area, come down. You can come down and watch. It does not cost you anything to watch. Some of the best cornhole players in Canada are here this weekend. Heather, that is not a problem. That is why I am here. Michelle off to the left. Dawn stays straight in the middle. Michelle brings her bag a little closer. Dawn avoids it. We'll wash it 10s one more time. Good day, Mr. Fisher. Ooh, Dawn goes short. Michelle puts a block up in the front. And it trips down by Dawn. Michelle will go in, give Michelle 3. And I think by memory here, this is the first weekend we've ever had travel issues by a lot of players here. And everyone made it. We had a little bit of planes, trains, and automobiles for some people. But we all made it. That is the best part. I haven't got to have a random stranger drive me up from Calgary so I could make it here last night. Dawn is up and in. Was able to avoid Michelle's bag. Could see Michelle going with her hand a bit there. That is the hand that she did have surgery on. So I'm not sure if that is affecting her today. She puts a block up on Dawn's side. Dawn goes into that bag. Michelle will try and get around it. Does. Wash that out at 10s again. Michelle's first bag. Up and hang on the edge of that hole. Michelle goes in. Dawn sitting on that backside. Michelle goes in one more time. Michelle in for two. Does. 20-18 the score now. Candy Hawkins on the chat on the Facebook side watching from Georgia. Cheering on Michelle. Michelle was down there for a small tournament that Candy put on in Georgia. Michelle goes into Dawn's bag. Looks like they're going to use that bag magnet there. Michelle, oh, she's off the side. That could be the one that Dawn needs. But now Dawn sitting on that left side as well. Michelle goes up and she's in, putting the pressure on Dawn. Dawn's up, does not go in. Will go 9 on 6. Sorry, no, it was not 9 on 6. That was my mistake. So, Dawn does get the win there, 21-18. Give Dawn 3 points. We're going to take this time. Good day, Mr. McPhee. To take our first commercial break as we wait our next game coming up here. But first, here, we're going to do something. Like I said, we're doing new stuff. We're going to take a break here, and remember, if you guys are sitting at home, you want something to eat, go check out Winging It. Probably a location near you. Have fun. We'll be back in 2 with more women's action.
Winging It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here. We have our next game up. We have Alin Ladiseur and Kathy Seibel. Dennis on the YouTube side, I was able to walk from the hotel to the venue. So that was like a 5-minute walk this morning at 7 a.m. A little colder than at home though. Little minus 15 Celsius action here this morning. Wasn't cool at all. Bobby Sperry over on the Facebook side. Bobby, wish you were here as well. This has been unlike you this year. We have not seen you in a while. Looks like these ladies are ready to go. Alin on the left, Kathy on the right. Got a bag spin. Looks like Alin throwing first. Kathy, Alin's going to throw first. Alin's up and in. Alin off to the right. Kathy will go alongside of her, but sitting in front side of the hole. Ooh, Kathy takes the long way up there and in. She went the full length of the board. She hit the Canada on the bottom of the board and went all the way up. Give Alin a 2-0 lead here now. I think this has been the year of the injury. Kathy off to the right. Alin will sneak in that right side. Kathy will go alongside Alin's bag. Alin replaces hers, but she's a bit left. Kathy goes through. Kathy can go in for a 10-10 wash, and does. Kathy finished second in women's singles last year to Lana Smith. Haven't seen Lana on the live feed here yet. I do see her. She's sitting in the second row of the crowd here. Again, as I did my preview show, it's been odd this year. We have not seen Lana in a final for women's singles. Kathy replaces her bag, but puts that replacement bag a little close to the hole. Alin stays left. Kathy, chance to really get some points here, but she'll go into that pile, protecting that bag in front. See what Kathy wants to do now. Goes for a hard push, but she keeps it short. We go 5-on-3 though. Give Kathy 2, and we're now tied. This year, the venue at the Edmonton Convention Center. Easy for me to say. Kimberly, yes, we are awaiting your return as well. You had your injury issues as well. Ethan Freeman, how's it going? Again, everyone watching on the Facebook side, we do have ACL Canada YouTube now. Search ACL Canada on YouTube, and you can watch it on the YouTube feed. We no longer have to go on the big channel. We are now our standalone self. (5-2) now for Alin. Kathy will be up and sit on that right side of the hole. I think she can bring it. Oh, just need to bring it back because Alin did it for her. Kathy straight up the middle. I think that bag's a little off to the left for Alin to be able to grab it back. She'll now go alongside of it. blocking up Kathy's chances to go through it. Well, Kathy will go in behind. Alin in and off the back. Kathy can go in for a big crooked number. No, she's off the back. We'll wash that out. Daryl, we were thinking of you. Score stays 5-2 for Alin. As you see, when we did that commercial break, we did show the Winging It commercial. Make sure you're going to, if you do have one in your area, check them out. Starting March 16th, new menu comes out. Cannot wait to go and check that out. Oh, and Kathy off the back, unlucky. We do have a very good crowd here for a during the day Friday here in Edmonton. As Lynn puts her first bag in. Remember, if you're not registered for anything, you can still come out because we are going to start sit and goes here probably a little later on. Alin off the right side. Kathy, nice bag to collect hers. Alin will be in for a 9. Kathy can go in for a 10. Pick up 1. Does. Oh, sorry, no. Alin will pick up some points there. It's been a couple of months, folks. I'll catch on here. 8-3 the score here. Alin just kind of does a delay to fall down there. Kathy put a block up on Alin's side. Alin sits on the right. See what Kathy wants to do now. She wants to go in or put up another block. She'll go in, spin her bag around. That will not come back now. Alin is in. Wash at 10. This is our third time now out here in Western Canada, and each event has got bigger. I'd say I have seen many new Alberta faces. Many that I've seen in the chats and making comments on my down and back stuff. But nice to see a lot of people kind of in person. As Alin has a backboard up there for Kathy. Kathy can go, no, she'll get a 10. Alin stays up, we'll go 10 on 6, give Kathy 4. And we got a game, it's now 8-7. As I had said in my preview, Kathy was one of the ones I was thinking to watch because she's always been there. She's been a steady player. Coming off of an injury. Just started playing again recently, but looks like she has not missed a beat. Alin will go in behind Kathy's bag. Kathy starts to train down the board. Alin will kick to the right. Kathy up in that pile, knocking her bag in. Alin tries to go through, but does not. Kathy will go up and knock Alin's bag a little closer. Alin has that little bit of a lane. Goes for the airmail. Does not get it. We will go 6 on 3. Lead change, 10-7 for Kathy Seibel. Yes, Heather, since the first time I've seen Kathy play, she has been a fantastic player. One of the ones I always look forward to seeing when I come out here. For those watching, wondering what any of the other games, right now, Lindy Bowler up 6-5 on Maddie Shea. Lizette Lauren defeated Demi Cartwright. Crystal Bittman, Val Mayo. Val is up 17-14 currently. Amanda Oakley, Simone Davidoff awaiting a court. Lana Smith defeats Presley Bomey 21-18, so she will now play Dawn Cartwright. They are awaiting a court. 10-8 to score here. We'll stay. Kathy up on the right side. Alin will go in behind her. Kathy will just kind of drag Alin's bag in, leaving her bag up there. Then puts a block up on her side. Kathy bullies her bag out of the way. She did not want to do that. Alin is now mohawked on that side of the board, but Kathy sneaks in. Can Alin grab her bag? Does. We'll go 12-8. Another lead change. 12-10 now. Alin Ladisseur over Kathy Seibel. Lindy Bowler, Maddie Shea. Lindy Bowler now up 9-8 on Maddie. Lynn puts a block up on her side. You can't really tell. Oh, now it said Lynn's bag, the corner of it that was towards the hole was sticking straight up. Lynn will just go behind that pile. Kathy takes a half a step out. Goes alongside. Lynn now has a little bit of a channel. She can push her bag through. Just misses it a hair to the left. 10-8, give Alin 2. Alin misses left. Okay, I'm looking at a guy. I was cold walking over here this morning. And there's a guy directly across from me wearing shorts and flip-flops. Good day, Mr. Steve Gray in the chat, watching from Michigan. Is that a 10-5? No. I believe a 7-5 that is. $14-12 here the score now. Good day, Mr. Jeff Shantz. Yeah, Heather, people in Alberta are weird. Bruce, you know, I was kind of resembled you. Oh, a bag by Kathy there to flush around the hole, but then Alin goes in to wash it 10s. Bruce, I thought it could have been. Okay, you're the way the interstate intensity. Now, Stephen, completely off topic. Will you? Actually, no, it's an interstate for us, so you probably won't come up for, sorry, not interstate, inter-province for us up here in April. But yes, for Bruce making a comment, he's a little shorter than you, Bruce. Alin will go in behind Kathy's bag. Now, I should not have had to wait this long in the chat. Angelina, Jackie was just sitting in front of me. I got to talk with her this morning. We did have her on the live feed, but miss you being here, Angelina. But again, now, I've waited this long to get in the chat. I do have to say, back home, happy 16th birthday to my son. I've said to Matt, you've now completed the trifecta. You've even more than that, because you've had me away on my mom's birthday, on my wife's birthday, on my anniversary, and now you finished it off with having a tournament on my son's birthday. Alin's up in. She's got 2 bags off to the right here. Kathy will bag magnet that over on the right side. Alin will go in. We go 10 on 8. Give Kathy 2. And just like that, Kathy is on the cusp. 20-14. Kathy has just taken control of this game. Kathy's up and in, puts the pressure on Alin right away, and Alin will go off to the left. Kathy stays up the middle. Alin's in. Alin has to drag that bag in. Kathy will go in behind it. Alin's in. See what Kathy can do here now. Oh, stands on the back. Alin can go in for 2. But she shakes her head. That bag, Kathy's bag that's sitting in front, can be a problem. She'll go in, wash it 10s. And we will keep going. Kathy, first bag here. She'll be up and to the left. Alin is in. Kathy stays to the left. Alin is up and in. Kathy needs to straighten this out here. Drags her bag a little closer. Alin will go in. Kathy off the back. Alin in for the tie. It's up and she'll be in. We'll go 10 on 6. We are now 20-20. Deconstruction. God, there's probably a couple Pauls here over on the YouTube side asking if Paul is here. Alin, first bag. She'll have first bag for the remainder of the game. Kathy will block in the front, and Alin will kick to the left a bit. Kathy will replace. Alin has to stay away from that front left side, but she'll go in behind. Kathy decides not to step out, but she'll sit on the back. We are tied at 5 right now in this round. Alin will go in now. Kathy again does not step out. And she'll just go in and wash it 6s. I don't know. I think Kathy had a chance. If she could step out, she could have had a bit of a lane to put that bag in and get the win. Not sure, chat, what your thoughts are, but just thought she had that chance. Now she's got a bag sitting on that right side. Alin will go along with it, pushing it back a bit. Kathy will drop down that left side. Alin keeps that pile up. Kathy will sneak by that left side again. I think she's a little easier going right to left. Sorry, left to right on the board. Then goes for the hard push, gets big bag to get a couple of hers to fall. Kathy needs to be in and is with the slow drip. Wash it 10s and we continue on. She had a couple of chances there. I think that other round that we're talking about, that she had a chance to step out and she did not. Alin up and in. Ooh, Kathy slides down that right side. Alin misses right, and it is off the back. Not off the board, but it's sitting where it's not going to be brought back. Four-bagger wins it for Kathy here. Just has to stay straight. Alin has to be in. No, it's not. That will do it. Kathy Seibel will take down Alin Ladisor. Score here, 12 on 8. Give her 4, 24-20. Kathy will advance. I'll look now at the bracket here to see who Kathy will be playing up next. Maddie Shea comes back to beat Lindy Bowler 21-19. So congratulations, Kathy Seibel. You just defeated Alin Ladisor. Now you get to play Maddie Shea. How's that? Looking at some of the other games, Val Mayo did take down Crystal Bittman. So it'll be Val Mayo against Lzette Loron. That will be a good game. Amanda Oakley and Simone Davidek. And then Lana Smith and Dawn Cartwright. That is the quarterfinal matchups for this top seed. As we await the next game to come back, we will take another break. Be back here from the Edmonton Convention Center, Edmonton, Alberta. Back in just a couple minutes. We are back here. As you see, we do have our next game up. We are going to have, it is Simone Davidek on the left, Amanda Oakley on the right. So, chat, you know what that means. You're about to get invaded by Newfoundlanders in the chat. Yes, Steven, I see it on your Facebook come back. Yeah, that is, we've changed the stuff around here. The music is now just in the commercial. It's me having to remember I got to hit the button myself. So, I will try and be better for you, Steven. We've changed the little things up on the broadcast here. And so it's some new things to get used to. I think they are ready. I expect at least, I think the over-under is about 6 laugh breaks in this game by these two. Amanda first bag, and she's just off the right. Simone will go in. Amanda sits up on that right side. Yeah, so happy that ACL Canada now has their own YouTube page. I know it's a lot of you have been asking for it for a while. And that is a pileup, but give Simone the early 5-0 lead. Wrong transition. I'll get her right here. Remember, we're still early in the weekend. It's that guy in the truck. But I've heard quite possibly we could have an actual guy in the truck in St. John's coming up in May. So a long way away. May 30th, June 1st is our next open in St. John's. Amanda will sneak in that hole. Simone off to the left. Amanda's in. Looks like Amanda will pick up 2. Amanda first bag here. 5-2 score here for Simone Davidek. For Amanda Oakley. Thank you, Gabriel, for that. Good bag by Simone there, but she'll collect. Amanda's with it. Amanda will go up in the middle. Simone will hit the goal post as well. We'll go 10 on 10 wash and continue this on. Now, I am not sure just what is going on. I'm seeing all the other quarterfinals held. So I'm thinking we could be getting all of them. I'm not sure. I know the bottom side of the bracket looks like it's kind of dragging on a bit. How about a game just over to my right on court 3, getting ready to start. Presley Bomey and Huey Mack. That should be a pretty good game. I think that's court 3 to my right. Yes. I see Presley now making her way over there. Simone goes through. Looks like we'll go 12 on 8. Give Amanda 4, and it's now 6-5 with the lead change. Not sure what Simone's doing there. Like I said, these two are going to have some fun here in this game. Amanda's bag is up and to the left. Simone replaces Amanda's bag. Amanda almost returns the favor one more time, and then Simone will knock her bag in and sit on top of Amanda's. Amanda. Good push through by Simone. Oh, and Amanda hits that front side of the board. Simone can go in and pick up 4. Oh, and she'll knock Amanda in for a 10-10. Amanda first bag. She is up and to the left. Amanda's got the goalpost up there, and then Simone will go right through it. Amanda will bully her bag off to the right just a bit. Simone's back up and through. Amanda's in for an 8. Simone up and in for a 12. Give her 4 and a lead change, 9-6. Bobby, they are. That's, and I said this in when I did my preview show on the Down and Back. This tournament here, I don't think we have ever had 20 players throwing over a 7 in a women's division tournament up here. Between a 7 and an 8.58. Paul Vandendam not here. Good day, Mr. Smith. Watching from Port Elgin. We used to get a cottage in Port Elgin. A long time ago. So Amanda knocks Simone's bag in. Simone just into that pile. See what Amanda wants to do right now. We're sitting 10-3. Amanda up off the back, 10-3, gives Simone 7. It's now 15-6. Sorry, 16-6. My math ain't mathin'. Again, for the people just coming in on the Facebook side, you can also watch on YouTube as well now. ACL Canada YouTube. Check us out. Give us a subscribe. Make sure you're liking it. Get that algorithms up on the YouTube side. Brand new for this weekend. We will be there all weekend long, all year long for the rest of the season. Give us that subscribe and a thumbs up. Oh, she is deadly right now. Simone just into that pile. See what Amanda wants to do now. We are sitting 8-3. Amanda needs to have a bag go in. Oh, does get one in. We'll go 8-6. Give Simone 2. It's now 18-6. Heather, that's even better. Amanda off the back side of the hole. Simone will follow her over. Amanda up and in. Simone's in for a 10. Amanda needs to put this bag in and collect the bag. Goes up, does not get it. That will do it. Simone Davidek will take down Amanda Oakley. Let's see. Val Mayo and Amanda Oakley's mother, Kim, just show up for this game now as we finish. Mike watching from Costa Rica. Okay, we got a lot of snow here. So I'll have a look here to see if these other quarterfinal games are up and going. Yeah, they haven't been called to court yet, so I'm guessing we're going to get all 4 of the quarterfinal games here. So again, we are going to take another break. Be right back here from the Edmonton Convention Center. ACL Canada Open number 3 here in Edmonton. Back in 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here. As you can see, our next game is going to be Lana Smith against Don Cartwright, Pro ACL Canada Pro partners, battling it out here. Tom. I don't know why do I have Tom in my head? Mike, talk with Lana. Let her know that you were watching. She said to say hi to you. It is great to get to know all of the ACL Canada player families when they come in the chat. Kim Pohl watching over on the YouTube side. Lana in with her first bag. She'll be just off the left with her second. Dawn is on the top on her first, off the back. Second, Lana kicks left. Dawn drops one. Lana can be in for points. On for one, in for three. She'll take three. Dawn here now, her second bag. She's up and she's off the back. Lana tries for a roll, does not get that final rotation. Dawn kicks left. Lana can go in for some big points here. So we're now sitting 6 on 4. We'll go 8 on 5. Six nothing now for Lana. Lana sitting off to the left. Dawn will be off to the right. Mr. Jimmy Humans in the chat. How was France? I got to watch you over in France. Missing you at opens up here, sir. Dawn up and in. We'll wash it 10s. Continue on. Again, if you're watching on the Facebook side, would rather watch on the YouTube side, we now have an ACL Canada standalone YouTube channel that you can go and check out all of our action all weekend. You'll be able to see on YouTube. Lana up and in. Dawn misses to the left. Lana kind of bullies it a bit. Jimmy, that's okay because you can come to St. John's in May. Lana's in with her third bag. Lana's in for a 10. We'll go 10 on 8. Give Lana 2 more, and it's now 8-0. $71 people over on the YouTube side. Well, no, you don't have to worry about hiking, Jimmy. You can take a plane. That's okay. Lana will roll over top of that bag. Dawn will go in. We'll go 12 on 10. Give Lana 2 more. 10-0 score. I think this is awesome now because we finally got, with usually when we're on here, we're like about roughly like 40, 50 during the day here. We are over like 140 on both combined. So I think it's fantastic now. We're giving you the opportunity to go and check us out over on YouTube on ACL Canada. Dawn McGuinn, but she drags Lana's bag with her. Lana goes off to the left. Dawn can go in for a wash. Does. After this weekend and my flight issues, Jimmy, I like those too. Lana puts a block up in the front. Well, Jimmy, we do have the Nationals coming up in July. You can come up and participate in that. Donnie Curlin in the chat. Saying good evening all. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Donnie. What are you doing? Evening. Ooh, Lana. Rare bag from Lana. Gives Dawn 1 point. Make the score now. Oh, sorry, no, it does not give. Okay, Dawn did have one off the back. 12-0 now the score. Yes, Dawn, I know it is. For the time change, yeah, I know. Jimmy, it will be in Ottawa. Lana will go in, and that sits. You can't really tell there, but Lana's bag that is down beside of Dawn's, it's now in, so now it becomes insignificant. But it was sitting up on its side, a little bit of mohawk action. Dawn is up and in. Lana can go in for a 12. Hits the front of the board, but it still slides up. Dawn needs to go in for the wash. No, off the back, give Lana 3. We're now 15-0. Trying to see some of the other games that are going on now, especially over on the bottom side. Game I'm looking at over on court 3. Huey Mack and Presley Bomey. It is now 20-15 for Huey Mack. Winner of that will go on to face Michelle Hunter as Lana goes in with her first bag. Jody Naftel, Stephanie Damery awaiting a court on the bottom side as well as Crystal Bittman, Amanda Oakley, Alin Ladisor, and Lindy Bowler just getting underway. And that is the other games that we have going on. We do have one person so far through to the semifinals of the top side. That is Simone Davidek on the top left corner. She will await the winner of this game. Dawn just up into that pile, and we've got a 10-6. We've got 19-0 now for Lana Smith. Everyone over on the YouTube side all happy that they get to watch on YouTube. No longer watching on a small screen, they get to watch on the big TV as Lana has a bag short. So she'll put her next bag in. Dawn continues to go left. Dawn's up and in. Lana sit on that edge. What does Dawn want to do? She doesn't step out, but we'll go in anyway. We'll go 8 on 7, give Dawn 1. Now it's 19-1. Dawn rails it off that left side. Lana will put a block up in the front. Another rare bag from Lana. I'm not sure what we're witnessing here. Dawn will stay to the left. Right now it is a 3-on-1. Well, we've just... I know Lana is not sure what just happened there. 19-3 the score, but if there's any time for it to happen, that is a time for it to happen. 19-3 the score here now. Lana still just needs the 2 points to get the win. Lana gets it back in form there now. With Dawn's bag, it's still sitting in the hole, but 4-bagger will win it if Dawn's bag does not fall for Lana. Lana falls. Dawn needs to drag this bag. Doesn't. In for the win with Lana Smith. And she will. She will now go on to face Simone Davidek in the semifinals of the left side of the bracket. Here with women's singles. So we should have another game coming up here fairly quick. Guessing Val Mayo against Lzette Lauren coming up here next. So as you wait our players, we will take another break and be back here from the Edmonton Convention Center, which happens to be in Edmonton, Alberta. We've got ACL Canada Open number 3, back with more topside action from women's Tier 1 singles. Just a minute.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
are back, ACL Canada Nation. As you see, we have another right side semifinal game. We've got Val Mayo and Lzette Lauren. Lzette first game. That'd be first bag. Up and in. Val will drip in following her. Trying to see what the time change. Are you Mevin Coor or Kevin Moore? Not sure. I'll wait a bit and talk. Val up and in. Val not can remember who's doing what. Just having fun with you, Kevin. Sorry, Lzette picked up one there, so Lzette up 1-0. Val off the backside. Give Lzette 3 more. Hey, you know what? Bring it on, Kevin. Bring it on. We may even meet at. I think it was the Shamrock we met up at last time. Lzette drops down that left side. Seeing Mason Stewart in the building for the first time. I know he was already been here because junior singles is going on. And you know what, Kevin? You happen to go in the chat, and sitting across me eating a very big sandwich is Connor Weiss. Lzette up 4-0. So looking at some other games going on the bottom side of the bracket here. So Huey Mack will now face Michelle Hunter as she takes down She took down Presley Bomey. So Huey Mack and Michelle Hunter going on in court 3. Stephanie Damery defeated Jody Naftel. Lzette goes in. Val up and in. Give Lzette 2 more. That's on the right side. On the left side of the bottom is Crystal Bittman, Amanda Oakley awaiting a court. Lindy Bowler and Alin Ladissour. Lindy is up 14-8 on Alin right now. Winner of that game will go on to play Dawn Cartwright. Lzette puts a goalpost up there. Val up and the slow drip in. Lizette's in for an 8. Val up. Does not fall. 8 on 7. Give Lzette 1 more. Val goes in behind Lizette's bag. Val into that pile on the left. Lzette follows over. Val needs to go in to wash this round. And not even wash it out, just to kind of salvage a bit of it. Now up off the back. Go 8 on 3. Give Lzette 5. Seeing Lindy Bowler and Alin Ladisseur. Lindy Bowler takes down Alin Ladisseur, so Lindy Bowler will now take on Dawn Cartwright. Lzette off to the right. Valgrim, but brings Lizette's bag a little closer. Val up, misses, give Lzette 2 more, and it's now 18-0. Hard to see for me as well, Kevin, because it's there's a lot of light coming. Like behind me was an open glass window that we've now put the curtains down on, so it's a little darker in this corner. Val's up and in to give up 2, and it's now 20-0. Well, off her bag to the front. Lzette just keeps going in. Val needs to get all these bags to go in to keep this going. No, it does not. Lzette will take down Val Mayo. And it looks like, let's see if they have. No, it looks like we will have the next quarterfinal game. Kathy Seibel, Maddie Shea coming up next. We'll be coming back here from the Edmonton Convention Center. As I'm not sure I can see Maddie. Not sure where Kathy is. So we'll go and take another break. Be back here from the Edmonton Convention Center. This is ACL Canada number 3 from Edmonton, Alberta. Back in just a couple minutes.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here, and as you can see, we got a couple players who are just not used to be on live feed. Not, hey, tell the guy who's doing the broadcast here when you're ready to go. Maddie Shea, Kathy Seibel. I'll get it right. So this is the fourth of the quarterfinals that we had. Maddie in behind Kathy's bag. Kathy will go in behind that block again. Nothing falling. Kathy off the back. Couple bags fall there, but Maddie will pick up one. She is out to... Good day, Mr. Butsky, Mr. Alin, and Jenny Stewart. I was going to say you were still in school, but it's after 4 o'clock back in Ontario, so you're done for March break. You're free for a week. Maddie up and in. Kathy's bag slid back just a touch. Didn't that time, though. Maddie sitting in that front side of the hole. Kathy knocks Maddie in and sits on that backside. Maddie uses it as a bumper. Kathy up. Oh, and ones herself. We will go down as a 10 on 5. Give Maddie 5 more, and it's now 6-0. Maddie up and in. Kathy misses to the left. Kathy will put a block up in the front. Maddie gets around it. Kathy just pushes through. Maddie off the back. Chance for Kathy to get some points here. Kathy up. But no, we'll go 9 on 8. Give Maddie 1. And it's 9-8. Now, if any of you are still watching from when Kathy played before, she was playing... Was it Don Cartwright? Alin Ladiseur. She was playing Alin Ladiseur. Got to 2020. Looked like Kathy had a chance to step out, maybe half a step, 3/4 of a step, to get around the bag and in for the win. She didn't. And talked with her about it kind of here after when we were in a break. And she said, yeah, I should have stepped out both of those times. I probably could have had it. Luckily for her, she was able to take it down round later. But just she said, yeah, you want to probably should have showed the confidence and just kind of had that shot. She off the back there now. Give Maddie 1 more. It's now 8-0. A lot of people cheering for Maddie Shea over on the Facebook side. Maddie up and in. Kathy puts a block up on her side. Maddie will just get a little bit of a bully and spin it around. Kathy stays to the left. Been watching all weekend. We just started there, Squires. Maddie up and in. Kathy does not go in. We'll go 12 on 6. Make it now 14-0 for Maddie Shea. Maddie will now go on to face. Well, sorry, no, she won't. Winner of this game will go on to face Lzette Laura. And I'm guessing our next game will be Simone Davidek and Lana Smith up here on the broadcast court. Ooh, Maddie, rare miss. She puts it on the front side of the board. Kathy able to get up and over top. Maddie kicks off her bag. Little left does not go in. Kathy up and over it again. Maddie, that bag has kind of seemed like it is a little bit of a distraction for Maddie. Kathy not having an issue with it. A little bit awkward knuckles there. As we go 10 on 6. 14-4 now the score. Kathy's first bag. Ooh, she hits that bottom ACL Canada logo. Maddie will go into it. Kathy will push those bags a little farther up the board. Maddie kicks off Kathy's bag to the left. Kathy's got a little bit of an opening now. Tries to hit it, but just, I think she hit those other bags that are on the right side a little early. Maddie will put the block up in behind. Kathy goes for the hard push. Nothing. Maddie wants to go have a look at this. Maddie just goes up and she'll just board it. Wash that out of 4s. Kathy here now will remain first bag. Kathy's first bag is up and puts a block up on Maddie's side. Maddie will return the she'll push Kathy's bag in, put the block up on Kathy's side. Kathy will go in and bring that down. Maddie's in. Kathy up. Oh, she's sitting on the backside. That bag with a bang of the board could come down. It does. Social. First social of the day comes from Kathy and Maddie. Only one of them can have a proper social, though, because only one is over 19. Score will stay 14-4 here. Kathy will split those two bags. Maddie will kind of hang up there. Kathy goes into Maddie's bag, knocking that down, and Maddie will return the favor. Yeah, Kyle. Maybe they both are. Go with the safe route. Maddie, oh, she almost went over the hole, but it stopped, put the brakes on and said, wait a second, I got to go in the hole. It dropped, but give Kathy 2. And we're now 14-6. Kathy's up and in. Maddie goes short. It's the first mistake we've seen from Maddie today. Oh, and Kathy will go stick to the right. Maddie's in for, she's in for a 6 right now. Kathy up and she's off the back. Oh, Kathy just kind of sees. Maddie could be in for 2. Does. Make that now 16-6. for Maddie Shea. Maddie comes in with the control bag now. Maddie up and in with her first bag. Kathy will stick on that edge of the hole. Maddie drops down the right side perfectly. Kathy now opens it up. Maddie can pick up 2 more points. Maddie can pick up 4. Kathy's final bag in. Make it now 20-6 for Maddie Shea over Kathy Seibel. Maddie already does have a second place finish this year in Quebec City in women's Tier 1 singles. Four-bagger will win it now for Maddie. Three-bagger will win it for Maddie. Kathy needs to drag a bag. Does not. Maddie up and in for the win. Four-bagger for Maddie. Maddie will advance to... Actually, what, Dave? There you go. So, okay, yeah. So it's, yeah. Maddie's still a little short on that number. So Maddie Shea will now go on to face Lzette Lauren. We will take another break here from Edmonton. We'll see which of the 2 semifinals we will have first. I guess you could call them left side, right side bracket final to see who will sit in the Queen's seat. We are in Edmonton, Alberta at the Edmonton Convention Center. Remember, Winging It Restaurants has a new menu coming out March 16th. Make sure you get in there to check it out. We'll be back here in 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here with game number 1 to see who will go to the Queen Seat game. We have Lana Smith and Simone Davidek up here. Looks like it'll be Lana throwing first. Lana's first bag is a block up on Simone's side. Simone goes into it, kicks left. Mr. Draper, nope. Well, or are you saying that you think it's going to be a Lana, Maddie, Queen Seat game? Simone puts the goalpost up. Lana off to the left. Give Lana, so give Simone 1. I did talk to Lana about that last game that she was on here. But she threw the 1 against Dawn. Lana up to the right. Simone will go to the left. Lana will put that block up in the front. Simone knocks Lana's bag in, and it stays. I think Simone's bag wants to go. As you see, it just got hit there. It's being pinned down by her other bag. So we'll give Lana 3 there. It's now 3-1 for Lana over Simone. So I'm off her own bag and in. Lana off the back. Lana up. Oh, does not get the airmail, but 1 does fall. Right now sitting a 7 on 6. Sorry, sitting a 5 out of 5. Lana does have 1 bag off. Simone goes for hard push, gets 1 to fall. We'll go 8 on 5, give Simone 3. So another lead change. Simone back to the lead, 4-3. Simone's bag drops down that right side. Lana will sit in that front side of the hole. Simone will take it all in. Lana's up and in. Simone off the back. Lana in for 4. No, she does not. She's off the back. She'll get 1 though. We now tied at 4. Lana up and in. Simone follows. Simone off the backside. Simone off the left. Lana's in, kind of getting that line back. Simone goes up for the airmail and hits it. We will go a 10-on-4, give Lana 6. Again, this is to see who will go to the Queen Seat game. Our next game coming up after this. Maddie Shea, Lzette Loron, to see who the second player will be in that Queen Seat. Lana rolls into that hole. Kind of like almost like a barrel roll in there. Lana in behind Simone's bag. Simone's drops. Simone gets around Lana's bag. Good job there. Lana will just says forget about it. I'm just going to collect everything. Simone misses off that right. Lana follows her. Wash it 10s. Well, exactly, Donnie. Anything can happen. I am just, for myself, I have just not seen Lana make these many errors. Lana's up and in. Simone will sit on the edge of the hole. Lana replaces. Simone drops it in. Lana up and in for a 10. Simone knocks Lana's bag in, give Lana 5. $13-4 now for Lana Smith. Lana's first bag is up and in. Simone drops down the right side. Lana will just rapid fire afterwards. Seeing these open board misses like this by Lana, try to remember back, I've never seen her throw this quick of a pace. She has always been like a methodical thrower, but it's just she's playing at a quicker pace, so I'm not sure just kind of what's going on there, right? So, but we talk as if she's playing badly. She's up 13-6. Up and behind. Yeah, Alicia, you're right. It's just there seems to be an issue there. Simone up into that pile. Lana goes for a push. Nothing falls. On in that pound, nothing falls again. Simone wants to go have a look at it. So while they're taking a timeout here, we will go and have a look here at games going on the bottom side. I've seen some games finishing up. Right now, Val Mayo up on Stephanie Damery 5-2. Michelle Hunter, Kathy Seibel just getting underway. Dawn Cartwright just defeated Lindy Bowler. And Crystal Bittman awaits the winner of Lindy Bowler and Dawn Cartwright. Lana goes for the airmail. Trampolines off the back. Goes 6 on 5. Give Simone one more, and it's now 13-7. Simone here now will have first bag. Simone off to the right. Lana will put a block up on her side. Simone around that bag and then sits on that back side of the hole. Lana will collect hers. Simone uses her bag as a backboard. It goes in. Lana's in. Simone, big airmail, doesn't drag anything. Lana up and in, 12 on 8, give her 4. And as if we were talking about that there was some issue, she was like, no, I'm going to throw a 12 again. I'm all fine. So score now 17-7 for Lana. Lana now, first bag is up and in. Simone off the back. Lana puts a block up in the front. Simone go in behind that bag. Lana tries to roll. Everything just kind of stops right in front of the hole with her bag on top of the other one. Simone goes for the high airmail, but does not get any distance on it. Lana tries to collect all of her bags, just leaves one up there. Now Simone wants to go and have another look at this. Simone's trying to figure it out here. So Simone's kind of just walked it through her in her head there. She needs to just clear everything out. So lookout camera over top. This bag's coming. Simone goes up to the airmail, drags Lana's bag with her. That will do it. Lana will take down Simone Davidak. Head to the Queen Seat game. We will see her opponent up next as Lzette and Maddie will be up here next to see who will play Lana in the Queen Seat. So we're going to take another break. Be back here from Edmonton Convention Center. This is ACL Canada Open number 3. Back in just 2 minutes.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
Okay, these ladies will be starting in just a minute. Game finally came up on the scoreboard. They've been throwing down and backs here for a while, but we will look at some of the other scores going on here. Women's singles tier 2, their Queen Seat game is just awaiting a court. That is between Susan Sauter and Nadine Dunlop. Over on the men's side, they are pushing through pretty good here. Right now, Simone Dallaire, Jean-Sébastien Lucier up 20-19 on Simone Dallaire. No, it's done. Simone just scored a bunch of points. They beat him 27-20. So Simone Dallaire and Craig Halford in the king seat for men's singles, tier 1. Men's singles, tier 2. We have the king seat going on right now in that there. Leo Elliott against Darren Moroscat. And we'll get the senior singles and the juniors kind of also right now going on. Pro qualifier as well. Top 10 as they sit. Connor Weiss, Aaron Giroux, Adam Amissen, Peter Gunn, David D. Tomasas, Daryl Danilko, Stefan Lavoie, Larry Bone, Noah Heineck, Thomas Martineau. Rob Rader, Jean-Francois Broussard, they round out with the 12 that are 2-0. Maddie to an early 3-0 lead. Maddie's in. Lzette puts a block up in the front, and Maddie will just go through. Again, winner of this game will go on to play Lana in the queen seat. Give Maddie 2 more, and it's now 5-0. Let's have a look at the junior singles. That's one who probably is already over because there wasn't many in there for that. Oh, sorry, no, that is still going on. So right now, we have Mason Stewart up on Chase McKay, 19-6. And Landon Chavira and Ludwig Daig tied at 6. That is to see who to go to the king seat game in junior singles. Still in junior singles on the bottom side. Skyden Becks up against Nathan Gulliver still. Clark Irving and Rylan Becks. Lzette goes in the pile, gets one to fall. Maddie goes up the middle, but gets one of Lizette's to fall. Lzette up, and we'll wash that one out. So that's what's going on for junior singles. Now we get to the experienced players in senior singles. Maddie's first bag is up and in. Lzette follows her. Players are just going bag for bag here. Lzette with a slow drip down that backside and wash that out. Social. So senior singles here that is going on. Right now, we are waiting the king seat game to come. It is Steve James against Rob Ayers in that king seat. James McCaffrey right now is up 14-13 on Scooter Burns, and Kevin Newsom Dirk Tompkins are just getting underway over on court number 6. We'll wash that round out one more time. Stephen, we'll see. We usually just kind of go through with the women's division until we get to a final or something, one of the others. Then there's the possibility of Matt bringing that over. Nine nothing from Maddie. If I mistakenly if I missed a camera change there, I apologize. Maddie picks up 2 more. Yes, Kimberly, and being on our own YouTube and not the mothership, as you will, of the ACL is a big plus. Being out on our own, I think that's the best for us, is getting that identity of ACL Canada out there. Lzette will do a slow drip down. Maddie's in. Lzette sit up in front. Maddie in behind her, but Lizette's back can fall. Give Lzette 2. Yes, Sue, we know. I got to watch you in person in Ottawa when he got his pro card. Maddie off the back. Lzette put another block up in the front. Lzette off the back. Maddie into that pile. Maddie collects on through him, will wash it. Sevens. Maddie off to the left. As that brings her back a little closer to the hole. Maddie pushes through and collects everything. Lizette's up and in. Bagged by Maddie, and we're now 13-2 for Maddie Shea. Maddie up and in. Lzette off the back. Good collect by Maddie. Lzette Gets a bag in off the back give. Maddie 6. And it's now 19-2. Okay, Kimberly, I see that you're here. I was like, is it Jim White on the thing? Is that Whitey? But he is here. That will do it. Maddie will take down Lzette Laurent and go on to play Lana Smith in the final. So we're going to take another break and be back with the Queen Seat game here from the Edmonton Convention Center, Edmonton, Alberta. ACL Canada Open, number 3, back in 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back here. As you see, our Queen Seat game is ready to go. Lana Smith and Maddie Shea. Lana, first mistake. Maddie on the opposite side. We'll go 8 on 8 to start this off. I think Lana thought she was going to be possibly giving up some points there. Lana up and in. Remember, this is to sit in the Queen seat. Not sure how those bags didn't go all the way over, but Maddie says, I'm just going to take them out. Lana misses to the right. Maddie misses to the right. Lana will sit in the front. Maddie pushes through and we'll wash it 10s. So we washed it 8 first round, washed it 10 the second round. Who says we are going to wash at 12s this round? Again, thanks for all of you that are watching on Facebook and on YouTube Canada. Sorry, ACL Canada on YouTube. Lana puts a block up on her side. Maddie gets around it. Lana goes for the clutch, just did not get it. Maddie up and in. Maddie will draw first. 12, sorry, so Maddie picks up 5. As Lana did have one bag off the back. Maddie's first bag is up and in. Lana puts a block up in the front. Another miss by Maddie. Lana up and in. We'll go 12 on 8. 5-4 now the score. So now, as you've seen in the other, when the one off the other board, the other board's backdrop's lit up a bit more. A lot of sunlight coming in through the back there. Had a couple players say that it's kind of deceiving. Lana 2 bags off to the right. Lana up and in. Maddie in for 9. Lana's got a 6. Maddie can be in for 6. Make it now 11-4 for Maddie Shea. Maddie's first bag is up and in. Lana off to the left. Maddie in. Lana off the side. Lana again misses left. Maddie in for a 12. Lana's got to collect a few here. Does not. 12 on 3. Give her 9. That now makes it 20-4 for Lana. Sorry. So it's 20-4 for Maddie. Maddie up and in. Lana misses to the right. Maddie will drop down. And we've now been joined by someone who might only be here for a couple minutes because this could be over now. Maddie up and in. Lana. In for the win for Maddie right now. She's in for a 12. Lana needs to drag this bag. No, that will do it. Maddie Shea will sit in the queen seat of this here. But I am sitting here enjoying it. We'll talk for a second. We'll let you get a few words in. Joined by Connor Weiss. Connor, how you doing?
Hey, Dougie, I'm doing good, man. How are you? This is a nice setup.
We're now on YouTube Canada now.
Wow.
Sorry. I messed that up last week. ACL Canada on YouTube, our standalone YouTube, and on Facebook. So, a little double the viewers. But how's things going over in the Pro Qualifier?
Things are going good. Competition's tough here in Calgary. Well, this isn't Calgary. This is Edmonton.
It's in Edmonton, yeah. That's why we were in the Edmonton Convention Center.
This makes sense. No, the players are insane. I want to say there's a lot of up-and-coming players in here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of junior players that are incredible, Doug. I don't know. You haven't got to see any of them yet because this competition for the ladies is incredible.
Yeah.
But
just watching along in the bracket, there was a lot of names I did not expect to see there, and some that I expected to see there, not there.
Yes, that's true. I mean, I don't know. How are you? I've been watching a lot of the women's, and I'm just seeing so many of the faces. These girls are going at it.
Well, looks like
Maddie just got a big
could be
win
having
there.
a junior game here now. So I gotta reset a few things here now. If we got a junior game coming up,
you got the light in your eye. Are you two playing each other? Landon and Mason.
I'm not sure. Are they playing up on here?
That'd be unreal. I think. Oh, it totally could. There's a little curtain. I can't do anything about that. Rock, paper, scissors for who gets that side.
Yes, because that is the venue here. So I'm looking here. This is for the juniors here.
Sweet.
This is the King Seat match for juniors.
So this is actually cool because this is the two top juniors in Canada.
Yes.
So, and they're playing for the King Seat. I haven't actually got to see them both play live.
Well, Sue Stewart, you were asking to see your grandson, so here he is.
Ooh, so we got some ions against some burnouts. Doug, what do you think of this venue?
I absolutely love this venue.
It's one of the nicest that we've been at, for sure.
But it would have been nice if we could have the scenery in the background because, I'm sorry, were you in here before the curtains were closed?
Yeah.
that you could kind of see out there?
It'd be nice to have them open now because the sun isn't like right in your face.
Right here, yeah.
It was like right in the morning. It was coming
Well,
in.
yeah, and it was playing a little havoc with the cameras and all that other stuff. So, but you can even see the contrast here of the sun going back to that backdrop that's on the left
Yeah.
compared to the one on the right there.
This is your nicest setup you've had yet, Doug.
Oh, it's we've did a little bit of changes and it's cleaned some things up a bit, which has been really nice.
Yeah, I like the stick upgrade. That's a good play up on there.
Oh yeah, the overtop, yeah.
You can actually reach out over the boards now, and the angle's nice. It's looking good. It's looking
Oh
good.
yeah, we've had that set up for like the Ontario tournaments usually. But this time I was able to send some stuff out, so we got was able to bring them out here.
Is this one turned down my volume?
Yeah.
I just want my
Well,
headset to go down.
Okay.
Oh,
Be
okay,
that
not
one
that
right
low.
That'd be that one right there.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, you're number 3. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's better. I was just going deaf. No, so I'm 4-0 in the pro qualifier, but these guys haven't lost yet. I was warming up against Mason, and unreal what these two can do. Okay, we're
Yeah.
live.
Are we live? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure there. It's the younger kids still aren't sure. Let the broadcast guy know when we're live.
I really like how Landon's throw. It's
Yeah.
like so chill. I wish I could be that chill playing. These kids look like they're not scared of nothing.
We've seen that from Mason in Quebec City.
Shoot it for an airmail to win. Landon making it 10-10. How many rounds you thinking?
I'm thinking we are going to go 20.
20 rounds?
Now, I'm not sure why the scoreboard is not coming up here.
Well, I'll do the play-by-play while Doug does it. Landon just up top of the hole. Mason is throwing Nyan's Ions. They got a pretty cool print on them if they land on the board. That's the if. See if Landon goes for a third. No. Mason up and in. Oh, there they are on the board, so you can kind of see. Going for another 10-10 wash. These two are just so lax.
Oh, yeah, they are, yeah.
It's super crazy.
I'll do a camera change here as well. Get that in.
Landon laying a block. Let's see what happens here. Mason trying to roll over, kicks to the right. Chance for Landon to get 2 here. Let's see what he does. Landon's up, hanging on the hole. That's going to be just as much as in. Back block by Mason. Landon going to roll this? Yes, he is. Just a little too much. We're starting to draw a crowd out here now.
We are, yeah.
And Landon's up and in, making another 10-10 wash. The boys are locked in. Mason's up and in. What are you guys thinking in the chat? How many rounds are going here? Mason's up on top.
Okay, now we have the score zone up.
Landon's up and in. Chance for Landon to get 2 here.
Mason's whole family is watching on Facebook. Remember,
Well, Mason's whole family is watching, or Landon's whole family is watching in person.
Yeah, they're all
too,
in person,
right?
yeah,
Like it's an even match of the families here.
Dave in the Fort on YouTube says 21 rounds.
21 rounds?
Remember, we're not on Facebook, just only on Facebook anymore. YouTube Canada has their own ACL. Oh. It's new. It just started this morning. On YouTube, we have ACL Canada with their own
Hosted
YouTube channel.
By yours truly, Mr. Doug.
Yes. Okay, 2-0 for Landon here.
It's nice that it's on YouTube because now you can cast it onto your TV.
Yeah.
That's the huge thing. Mason's up and in. 24 rounds at least.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Kelly Berry's saying 24 at least. Yeah.
I'm with you. Back block. Are we going to see an airmail? Another roll bag attempt. Nice little roll cut.
Gets one to
it.
fall.
See what Mason's doing. Mason's going slick side. Pushes through. Leaves his there.
Yeah, but Lana's just fall now. Lana
That's
just
nice.
rolls over top of Mason's bag. Now Mason's got to collect. No, off the back. Give Landon 3 more.
Mason is using bags that he's never used. He's using Nyan's Ions.
Okay.
And, so I think they're a bit newer. So you're not going to see how many cut rolls from Mason. I think he's going to just go up the middle most of the time here. Might play to his advantage.
Again, if you missed it, we do have our women's Tier 1 singles queen seat solved. Maddie Shea sitting in the queen seat. She did defeat Lana Smith.
Wow. And there's still lots of ladies in it too. Like, this is a big bracket for the women's.
And there was this is the first time we've had over 20 players in the women's Tier 1 throwing over a 7.
Wow. You remember what some of the first women's events that we did, and there was like, it was Alin, Lana, and you had Amanda, Kim, Val, and that was pretty much it. You know what I mean? You had like 6, 7 women in it, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Come out to Calgary, and there's lots. I mean, in the Saskatchewan area, there's lots of women's. They have big women's leagues out there.
Landon drops one in the front. Mason goes in behind him.
Ooh.
Great roll shot.
Nasty. Oh, that's gross too.
It's a good replacement bag, but he wouldn't mind it getting that extra little rotation.
I don't mind that at all, because now Landon's got to really work if he wants it. Oh.
Like that?
Oh.
Okay. Work like that?
Insert foot in the mouth. That was gross. Wow. That is crazy. What a shot by Landon.
Steve Barnett, liking to hearing you on the broadcast again.
Hey, Mr. Steve. I haven't seen Steve in a while. He's hosting a nice fundraiser tournament soon that I've got to go see out in Harley Station for the firefighters. Or Haley Station, sorry.
Mason just, unfortunately, just kicks left.
Landon up and in. There's a nice block.
Good block.
I like these jerseys the boys are wearing. There's a chance right here for Mason to get that wash. Just kind of wedges it, but
I don't mind that bag either.
No. Lana needs a good back block here.
Oh, no, he kicks left. Mason can collect through.
That looks good. That's
Give
a nice
Mason
shot.
2.
I love these kids. They just look at it. They go, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, easy push, honestly.
There's no Chris Stewart here watching, though.
I think he's playing qualifier.
Okay.
No, he doesn't have to play qualifier. He's playing men's still. Is he not? I don't see him over there.
I'm not sure. I still remember that final in Quebec City, just him pacing back and forth.
Here we go. We got a block replace battle. Mason going back block. Just who can back block?
Yep.
Are we going to see an airmail here? Oh.
Thought it was going to go around, but I was like, oh, no, I'll fall back.
It's got the magnets in it.
And it's social, but they're both not 18, so they can't actually have a proper social here in Alberta.
Yeah, there we go. Get the Nucks. Get the Nucks. Chase them down. Oh, I love it. Mason's up and in.
And just drops down that right side of the hole. He's a little off to the right, but it is still.
Think it's out of play?
I think it's still got a corner there. I think he can drag in.
I don't think he's going after it, though. There's no way. He's going up. Oh, no.
Nope.
There's no way.
Landon in for 2.
Yes, he does. Should be a battle to see who shows a smirk or something first.
Yeah, they're both, they really no emotion at all.
You must love having 2 chats now, Doug. Double the interactions.
Well, yeah, it's the way it was set up. It was supposed to be all in one screen, which would have been a lot nicer. But Landon throwing a 10-8 to Mason's 10-3 here.
Wow. You see a roll bag right here. Huge roll. Landon really gets that back load up in the air. Mason going for a cut roll. Puts his block in a better spot. Makes it able to get it pulled back. Let's see. I think he's going to go fast side. He's going to go after that here. A little bit of a step out. He's going up.
No, off the stay. Well, it doesn't off the back, but it just stays on the back.
He was slowly getting the banana peeled on it.
13-4 as we head into round number 12.
Who said round 24 rounds? We said 24 in there? 21?
21. I've seen. Oh, I got an 18 here as well.
I think we're leaning more into that 21 round range here. Big back roll on this one. Back loaded up. Let's see what Landon does. This is the biggest hill we've had. Can't quite get it over. We're going to see a bar of soap here.
Possibly.
Shoot this. He's going for a roll too. A little deep.
Oh. Does knock Landon's bag off the top of that pile, though.
Landon backloading it again. Gets that
Gets the roll.
Landon's bags are nice and slow. Let's see if Landon can roll over this one. Got a timeout. Right now you're sitting 5 on 2.
Next, there's another set of bags that's in behind the boards there that's a little confusing.
Yeah. There's a 5 on 2 right now. If I'm Landon, I'm shooting this. A full hole, go for it. Going up for another roll. Can't quite get over it.
See if Mason, a hard push through the middle.
Nah, shoot that. Gotta cut it down to 1.
Oh, he's off the back. Is that 8 on 2?
6-2, 6-2. It's only 4. It's not the end of the world, but now you got to tighten up your game.
17-4 now the score.
Let's see Mason go for 1 or 2 more here.
Nice job by Mason to get around him.
If Mason can find a way to knock that out of there, just to have an opportunity like this.
Landon's got a fan watching in Michigan here on the Facebook side.
This is an opportunity here. I don't like that back block, but hey. All right.
I don't mind that spot either.
Mason gonna try to get on top here. Just can't quite. Do we make it splash? We make it splash. Come on, shoot that airmail for the win. If he hits this, this is a top shot of the tournament. Oh!
Gets 1 to fall.
Mason gonna try to get in here.
So now we're sitting a 6 on 5.
Mason just boarding it. Give him a wash. 6-6.
So no, sorry,
That's 6-6.
okay, yeah, it is. Yep. Those gray bags there kind of look, almost the same. It was almost like it was one bag.
What round are we on now, Doug? Got to zoom in on that little round.
We are in round number
Landon just off to the left. Chance for
14.
Mason. Okay. Chance for Mason just to.
Mason calls a timeout and goes for a walk.
See you later, bro. He's going to go tell Nyan a piece of his mind. These bags are not working for me, bro. He's getting a drink.
Getting a drink.
Landon asked his dad, can you get my drink too, please? Sometimes that clarity walk is like the biggest thing you could do.
Oh, yeah.
You got a chance here for 2? Just fully reset. Let's go. I want this to get close. Landon's off to the side. I would like to try to kind of plug this in. A little bit of a
Goal post
replacement.
up for Mason.
That's it. See what Landon does here. Big roll bag. He almost gets it.
But is he sitting on top of his bag
sitting
back
on
there?
top of his, yes. Oh, wow. That one just snuck in. Fast side getting in there. Let's see if Landon tries to shoot this. He's up by so much here. Oh, Landon's
1 to
roll
fall.
is gross. Oh, wow.
But we still got to wash at 10.
I got to say, Landon's got a nest. His roll bag is working right now. Dougie, if you had one shot to get you out of any situation, what shot would it be? If you had a go-to one.
My go-to one in the past was always push shot.
Get through it.
Yep.
Let's see if we got a. Oh, are we going to see something crazy here? So you never know, like, with these kids.
Oh, just rolls a little too much to the left.
Is Landon going to go for a fast side push here? Fast side down. Fast side push. Just can't get
Nothing
over it.
falls.
You're leaving a little bit open. See if Mason tries to roll on top. That
Rolls on
makes
the
it
back.
tougher.
Landon wants to go have a look.
That's timeout number 2. How are we looking in the women's?
Looks like we're starting to get down there at the end there now. Right now, Simone Davidek up 9-3 on Michelle Hunter. And Lizette Laurent up 2-0 on Dawn Cartwright.
So out.
Well, Chris Stewart has made his way over to the court now.
Okay, big shot here by Landon. Let's see what he does here after that timeout. He's got slick side down. He's going hard at it. He gets one to fall. That is best case scenario right there for him. You're still jamming it. Mason's got to hit this. Chance for Mason to get plus points. Oh,
he washes it out.
It's not getting lucky here. Landon is not giving him much. First bag for Landon. Up and in. Oh, boy. Who's in the king seat for the old guys?
For the old guys.
I'm pretty sure it's Scott and Steve James, but...
let me go back to the...
Mason's up and in.
So that was a different men's singles that I was looking at.
Is this a chance for Mason to get a point here? Put him back in it. Okay. Commentator's jinx.
Yep.
That's a real thing. That is a real thing. Oh, it's Rob.
King seat is Rob Ayers. Defeated Steve James 22-4.
Wow. So who's left in it now, Doug?
So now, well, currently Steve James is up on Scooter Burns 3-0.
Okay. Everyone's headed over, hanging out at the Octane Tet. There's a lot of action over there. So who's your lookout player for this weekend, Doug?
There's so many new players I've seen from Alberta here that it's
okay. So
we've seen like in the women's division we've seen Lindy Bowler take a deep run today.
Yep, she's still in actually.
Is she still in? I'm not
sure. I thought you just said that she's still in.
No, she's not in because it's just only left there is Dawn Cartwright, Lizette Laurent, and then Simone Davidek, Michelle Hunter, and awaiting those winners of some of those games is Lana Smith.
Okay. So from the ladies, who's your Alberta pick then?
Well, from the ladies, it would have been like either Kathy or Lindy.
Yep.
Crystal Bittman did make the longest run of the non-Ontario crowd. So I guess Crystal Bittman and Stephanie Damery.
Okay. Good for them. And really now it's just like pros and soon to be pros.
Yep.
Maddie Shea is an extremely impressive player.
Yeah.
Getting insanely good. Landon.
It's around that bag.
Gross. You can put the pressure on Mason here. And this could do it.
Oh, yeah, Mason kicked right, yep.
Right here.
So he kicked left. Not what he wanted.
Landon up and in, getting the king seat for the juniors.
Mason's up with the airmail, but does not do it. So with that, we will take another break and be back from Edmonton Convention Center back in just 2 minutes.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back. So this is the senior singles final. So Bobby, see the two players say, wave at the camera? They were saying hi to you because you said hi to them. I was like, you know what? I'll do one better. I'll get them to wave at you. So that's kind of here where we're at right now. We've got the senior singles final here. So Rob is in the king seat, so Rob does need to be beat twice. Scooter just defeated Steve James to make the final here. So this is where we're at. Darren and Darren, it's the first time I've seen you in the chat today here. They're just finishing up the last back of their two down and backs. Play starting to clear out just a touch here. We're going to be having, not sure if it's a swap or what is going on tonight, but then we're going to be here with the pro singles starting in roughly about 2 hours or so. Hopefully these matches here will be able to be a little quicker here, and then I'll be able to get some breakfast in. So Darren, are you watching here on Facebook, or are you watching now that we are on YouTube? On the ACL Canada standalone channel on YouTube. Check that out. Looks like these bags are ready. Well, we are live. Rob to throw first. Rob's up and to the right. Scooter will go right through the middle. Scooter gets that bag magnet going and connects to Rob's bag. Rob will keep that going. Scooter's like, I'm done. I'm going to put it in. Rob steps out. He's off the back. Scooter's in for a 10. 10 on 5. Scott draws first, which we usually see in these games, where in the King Seat game, where the person in the in the finals, where the person in the King Seat has been sitting for a while. We'll see usually the guy who's been playing, or the person who's been playing constantly, will get that early lead. On the women's side, right now playing in the 4th place game is Lzette Lauren and Michelle Hunter. Winner of that game will go on to play Lana Smith in the 3rd place game. Then Lana Smith will play, the winner of that game will then play Maddie Shea. A bag by Rob to get through there. Split Scott's 2 bags. Scott will now look to see how he can collect both and get them in. Scott off the back. Rob up and just cuts to the right. We'll go 10 on 5. (5-2) score here now. And thank you to all of you who have been watching on Facebook and ACL Canada YouTube. Scott goes in behind Rob's bag. Rob will go in behind Scott's bag, and Scott will just stay left but not fall. Rob collects his 2 bags. Great bag by Rob. Scott goes in, grabs one of his. Rob's in. Scott's in. We'll wash it 10s. Again, he's probably not watching at home, but happy birthday again to my son, who turned 16 today. As I said a little earlier, Matt has now hit everyone in my family. Been away on their birthday for a cornhole tournament, including my wedding anniversary. Just likes to get me in trouble. These guys are going bag for bag here. And as I say that, that happens. And Scott goes in, gives Scott 3 more. It's now 8-2. Scott's first bag is up and off the right side of the back of the board, and Rob will go in. Scott's in. Rob just slides in that front side of the hole. Scott flushes around the back. Puts that block up in the front. He'll now step out. Goes up, and it does not fall. Go 9 on 8, give Scott 1. 9-2 the score now. Scott drops in. Rob stays on that back side of the hole. Scott kind of bumps into it, making sure that it's not going to fall, and I don't think it's going to now. Scott kicks left. Rob up and in, wash it, 10s. And we continue on. So what do you think, chat? Are we going to just... Is Rob going to make a comeback and just have 1, or are we going to go 2 games? Scott's up and in. Rob will follow. Rob splits those bags. Makes it a little harder for himself to collect his, but then Scott says, you know what, I'm going to bring that right back. Give you a little easier time, and he rails it off the right. Chance to pick up at least possible 5. But instead, it is a wash, staying 9-2. Okay. Both players getting a little bit of a heckle from Steve James. Rob's bag is off the side on the left. Rob wants to have a timeout. I think he's going for a drink timeout, a hydration timeout. See how the men's singles is doing. That is starting to come along right now. Right now, Matt Murrens and Jean-Sébastien Lucier are playing. Getting ready to play over in Court 10. Winner of that game plays against Andrew Spencer. Then after that, the winner will go play Craig Halford. Then the winner will play in the final against... Do I need to say who's in the final of men's singles? I think you probably all know. Simone Dallaire. Rob's up, bullies Scott's bag a bit. So I know Scott does pick up some points there. My apologies. It's 10-2 now. Scott up and in. Craig Halford now makes his way to the court to watch his pro partner play here. Rob collects. Scott will just slowly drop in the hole. Scott's in for a 12. Rob's up, and we got a social. First social of the day where the players are both old enough to drink. I'm trying to see how the game in the women's is going on. Right now, Lzette Laurent up 16-6 on Michelle Hunter. That is the 4th place game. Rob off the back. Scott up and in. Go 12 on 9. Make it now 13-2. Scott's up and in. Rob will drop in that left side. Scott up the middle. Rob misses right. Gives Scott 4. 17-2 now the score. So it looks like we are getting ready to head to game number 2 here. Scott misses left. Scott's in. Rob's up and in. Scott's in for a 10. Rob. No, we'll watch it at 10s. You can see the look for Rob there. A little frustrated. Getting on himself a bit here. Bags side by each. Runs out the hole, and Rob says, oh, I'm just going to collect everything. Scott's up and in. Scott's in for a 12. Rob's in. Social one more time. Rob sits on that right side of the hole. Rob will go through it. Steve off the back. Chance for Rob to pick up some points here. Rob is in. Scott's. No, does not go down. Rob can pick up 5. No, he's off the back. He'll pick up 1. Rob goes for the walk. Rob puts a block up in the front. Scott pushes him in, then kicks right. Rob's up and in. Rob's in for a 12. Scott up. Does not collect, does not fall. Give Rob 4. We're now 17-8. So Lzette Laurent did defeat Michelle Hunter. So Michelle Hunter will finish 4th place. Rob will put a first bag block up on his side. Scott will go in behind it. Now Rob will be in behind Scott's bag. Rob bullies Scott's bag and he falls. Rob collects his for a 12. Scott up and in 12 on 10. Give Rob 2 more. And I've always talked about you cut that lead in half. Doesn't seem as insurmountable. 17-10 here now. Steph Paquette in the chat on the YouTube side. How are you doing, my friend? Rob off the back. Scott will collect Rob's bag. Rob misses to the left. Scott's up and in. Off the back, that will do it. We are going to go to game number 2 in the men's senior singles final. And over on court number 2, we are getting ready to go for the 3rd place game in women's singles. And the men's singles tier 1, Matt Murren's down 13-12 to Jean-Sebastien Lucier. Got a bag spin there. Looks like we are ready to go. Scotty Burns throwing first. Scott up and sits on the left side of the hole. Rob will sit in the front right side. Scott goes in behind Rob's bag. Rob sits on that back side. Scott goes through the middle and his bag does fall. Rob knocks his bag down. Scott's in for a 10. Up does not fall. We go 10 on 6. Give Scott 4 to start this off. Rob's in. Scott leaves his bag there. Rob now has a bag opposite Scott on the other side. Got goalpost there. Rob misses right. We go 10 on 6 one more time. 4 more points for Scott. It's now 8-0. Scott up way off to the left. Rob knocks his bag in but stays on the right. You can see the frustration on Rob's face. Give Scott 2 more. Okay, yes it does. Looks like Rob could pick up 1 here. Or maybe 2. He'll get 2. 10-2 now the score. Scott picks up a lot there now. It's now 16. I know the score does stay 25-10 still from the final of game 1. Tell you, the score is 17-2 for Scott Burns. (17-2) the score stays. So I did not do a transition there. Trying to get the scoreboard to come up. Darren in the chat asking for someone to close that blind. That is an exit door. They've put me in a corner with an exit door right behind it. Scott will drop. Wash at 10s. Now the score's up to now that we're at the point we're at. Scott's up and in. Rob off to the right. Scott up and in. Rob needs to be in. Give Scott 2, and we're now at 19-2. Looking over at the women's bracket right now, Lzette Lauren up 12-6 on Lana Smith. Jean-Sebastien Lucier did defeat Matt Murrens, who will now take on Andrew Spencer in men's singles. Junior singles, Mason Stewart up on Ludwig Daig 10-8. Big airmail from Rob. Give him 2 more. 19-4 now. Rob's up into the right side of the hole. Scott will go in. Scott goes in behind Rob's bags. Make it a little harder now for Rob. Scott right on the edge of that hole. Rob wants to call timeout. Go and have a look at that. Rob up, goes to the airmail, knocks Steve's bag in. That will do it. Steve Burns, your senior singles champion with a double dip. As Rob says, no, we're not doing a handshake. He's giving him a hug. Congrats to Scooter Burns, your senior singles winner. So we do have a game going on right now with Lana Smith and Lzette Lauren. All the other games are in progress here now that we're going to be getting to a final. So we're going to take another break. We are not done. Okay, we are not done. Still got a couple more games to play. So we're going to take another, might be a little bit of an extended break, but we will be back here from Edmonton, the Edmonton Convention Center. This is ACL Canada Open number 3. Back in, like I said, it could be an extended break, but we will be back.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back here now with the women's singles final. These bags are live here. I'm now joined alongside the fourth place finisher in the women's singles, Michelle Hunter.
Hey everybody, what's up?
She kept threatening me. She kept saying, I'm going to come on when I'm done. I'm going to come on. Okay, yeah, like that was like 2 hours ago.
Sorry. Had to make a run for it.
Hey, you were, as I said in the broadcast, your game on here was the only one that you actually said, you ready to go? Okay, these bags are live. We need more people like you.
Well, it's because I know better. Now, both these ladies have been shooting absolute fire today.
Yes. And even behind on this here angle, they have a glow behind them.
Yeah,
With
that's
that
the
outside
one,
door?
Yeah, with the outside door behind the one court.
Like throwing fire. Like we're going like, are we averaging like 30 seconds around here?
Maddie's first bag is up and in. Lzette, off to the right of the board.
This is the right one more time. Guess a little change for you on the broadcast here. We don't have the actual sponsor
walls I
signage, so
can
you can see.
see.
So you can see.
I can see because I'm short.
You don't need the booster chair.
I don't need the booster chair, that's right. Yeah, it's definitely been nice being back, that's for sure. No, it was actually Lzette that took me out of the bracket.
Levy, it's not Friday night yet. We're still in the afternoon here.
And it's it's hard to when she's not missing, right? I believe that's a 10-on-8, giving Maddie 2 more for a 7-0 lead.
And it's hard when you have that lead and then you're trying to get it back. Like we've seen that with Rob Ayers here our last game.
Great back block by Lzette. Oh, wicked airmail.
Maddie pushes it in that pile but does not move. Was that up?
9-on-6.
Yes.
So score is now 7-3 for Maddie Shea. Oh, Maddie is up and to the left. How are those wings? They look really good. Are they good?
They're not winging it.
They're not winging it. Great sneak by Maddie. Looks like a 10-on-8, giving Lzette 2 more. So the score is now 7-5 for Maddie Shea. Lzette, up to the top right corner of the board. Maddie's up and in.
Chance for Maddie to pick up at least 2 here. Maddie's just been like straight middle all day long.
There it is.
Oh, almost
12
went
on
by,
10.
but then it said it was like, oh wait, I'm supposed to fall in that hole.
It's reverse.
Yeah.
I just call that the reverse fall.
Also, apparently these chicken wings are hot and spicy ones.
Yeah, how hot and spicy are they?
Not hot and spicy.
Now, Maddie's just slightly left of the hole, but she can collect that.
I guess they're a little bit hot and spicy. They're not rhino hot and spicy.
No, they're not rhino.
No. Good collect by Lzette. That was at 2. 9-7 now.
That's up to the right. Maddie is in.
Sneaks in that front side. Lzette just bullied her own bag there. Was that a little stuck on that right side of the hole? Maddie 2. Almost set in for 4, but that didn't happen. Kim Pohl in the YouTube chat saying, let's go, Maddie.
Maddie's just hanging there on the front. Lzette just pushes through.
Not anymore. Maddie's now off. I don't think this one's not coming back.
Great bags. 12 on 10. Giving Lzette 2. The score will now be 11-9 for Maddie Shea.
What? Did you see Daniel Faulkner over on court 2? You guys wouldn't be able to see him. Bag zipped off the back. He kicked it up with the foot, knocked it out with his hand in the hole.
Daniel's talented like that.
Didn't count though.
Oof.
Can Maddie slide in the front there with not? Yes, she does.
For 12 on 8, giving Maddie Shea 4 points. Score is now 15-9.
That would be classified as a winging it NOFD shot. To no fair death.
I see.
Maddie off the right does not like that all cornhole logo, so she covered it up. And again.
Oh, Maddie just sneaks there in the front.
That's like, yeah, I can do that too. Oh, Maddie, 2 more. 17-9 now for Maddie Shea. I'm looking at the men's singles. Is the only one we have left. Jean-Sébastien Lucier just on a tear. Defeated Matt Burns 21-16. Defeated Andrew Spencer 22-0. And is now up on Craig Halford 14-9. And if he succeeds at that, he gets to play Simone Daig. Simone Dallaire. Simone Daig is another player that's here.
And that would be game for a 12 on 8. Giving
Showtime, Maddie Shea. She got second in Quebec City, did not play. She played in the pro qualifier in Niagara Falls.
Right.
Back here to take down the top spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to take another break here, another possibly extended break, and we'll be back with the men's singles final right after this here. So we are in Edmonton, and at the aptly named Edmonton Convention Center This is ACL Canada Open number 2. Sorry, no, we're number 3.
We're number 3.
ACL Canada Open number 3. Back in, like I said, we're going to do a little bit of extended break, and we'll be back just after this.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
are back here. We have the juniors final. Just had that added to us here. Once they put in a score, then that score will appear. As you can see, they've switched sides from the last time they played. Landon is in the king seat. Landon up, does not fall, give Mason a couple. Two nothing Mason Stewart. Mason kicks off to the left. Mason up, it'll drop down that right side. Landon's bag not moving yet. Will drop. Give Landon 2. We're now 2-2. And it's up and in. Mason's up and in for an 8. Landon up and in 12. Four 3 here for Landon. Mason will pick up 4 points. Mason up and in. That was Landon that was up and in. Mason followed him. Mason does have one sitting on that right side of the hole. Looks like it does not want to move. Or wash at 10s. These guys did meet in the King Seat game. Mason's first bag. I think he wanted to block. Mason in behind Landon's bag. Landon rolls over top and gets a couple to fall. Mason will look to try and push through. He kicks off to the left. And up and just into the pile. We will go 8 on 5, give Landon 3, and we're now tied back at 7. Mason up and around Landon's bag. Mason in behind Landon's bag. Now, not where he wanted to be. Mason's bag just does not take that extra rotation to go down. Landon in through. Wash at 8s. Landon up on Mason's side. Mason tries to get around it, but he'll sit on that back side of the hole. Mason off Landon's bag and in. Landon will be picking up points. Nine 7 now for Landon. Mason up and in. Chris Stewart has made his way to the court. Standing calmly in between the boards. Mason up and in. Landon in for a 12. Does. Mason up. And it does. Social will wash that at 12s. We'll keep going. Score 9-7. Again, Landon just needs to win once. Mason needs to double dip him. Get 2 wins. Landon sits in the front. Mason will kick to the left a bit. Sorry, not do the transition. Looks like Mason has that bag. It might be stuck out on that left side. Not sure if he'll be able to drag it. Give Landon 2 more, and we're now 11-7. Landon's first bag is up and in. Mason will kick to the right. Landon will drop in. Mason, 2 bags off to the right. That is now 15-7 for Landon Chavera. Mason up and he'll sit on the backside of the hole. Landon drops in that right side. Mason will replace his bag. Landon in behind him. Again, not the bag that Mason wanted there. Landon will drop in. Give Landon 2 more. We're now 17-7. Landon puts a block up in the front. Mason goes alongside Landon's bag as Landon's on that left side. Landon will go through. Mason's up and in. Landon's in for a 10. Ooh, off the side. We'll wash it. 10s. Continue on. Landon's first bag in, Mason's first bag in. Landon's in. Mason tries to put a block up in the front. Landon tries to get roll around it, but does not. Good bag by Landon. Good Landon 4, and that's the 4 that he will need. Landon Chavera will take down junior singles. I think we're going to be having the men's singles up next. We'll be back here from the Edmonton Convention Center, Edmonton, Alberta. We're not in Ontario. Back in just 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are here now with the men's singles. As you can see, that left board is nasty to look down. So they're going to try and look down it. We're hoping to get some blind, so some extra blind material put up there just as a block. So we now have Sylvain Ouellette, who's about 6'14", standing up, trying to block a bit of the glare that's coming off of the VersaCourt. We still have to score the last game up there, so I was just in the process of trying to fix that when we were kind of with this here. So. No, that is the wrong one. We want this one. There it is. We have a 4-0 lead now for Simone Dallaire. So Simone is in the king seat. So this here, it is 5:20 now. So the pro singles will start at 6 p.m. local time here. We may not come back on the broadcast court until we can get this issue fixed on this court, just because it is, as you can see right there now, the sun is glowing through the backdrop, and it is very hard to see. So we may not be right back at 6 o'clock, because not fair to the players who cannot see going down that end. JS off the back. So it's probably even hard for you guys to see at home. Simone replaces that bag in the front. JS will do the same. Yeah, with Sylvain sitting there is a little help. Staying there is a little help right now, but I know we were gonna run into this issue again tomorrow, so we might as well get it fixed here now. Score 7-1 now for Simone Dallaire. Which we had to pull the blinds closed that were behind me. There's a full wall, length of the building here. That all day. Yes, Steph Peckett, we could call it that. But really, would it not be a final without Simone Dallaire? Corn Dudes cheering for JSL. If we wash that round out. Score stays 7-1. Simone rolls over top but does not fall. Give JSL 2. It's now 7-3. So this here is our final game before we head to a break before the pro singles tonight. Simone did not like that bag. So we got someone coming to that's fix this situation. We're out 7-7. Give 4 to JSL. A little bit darker there, so let's fix that situation up just a bit. They're now 8-7. JSL's first bag is up and in. Simone able to get around it. Simone tries to roll, but it does not roll at all. Simone needs to go in here. Does not. Gives JSL 2 more. JSL's first bag is up and to the right. Simone is in. JSL up and in. In. JSL almost over the hole, but it does fall back in. Oh, wash at 10s. JSL's first bag is up and to the right. Simone is up and in. Simone drip down that left side of the hole. It's one of Simone's to drop, not what he wanted. Does not go down. Go 10 on 6. Gives Simone 4. Now 11-10 score. Lots of people cheering for Simone in the chat. Both these guys, great people. It's been nice to have a constant 70 viewers on YouTube today, as we are on ACL Canada. YouTube, look for us on there. Just about the same amount watching on Facebook. It just drops. JSL picks up 2, and we got a lead change one more time. 12-11. These guys are just leapfrogging each other to get in the lead. Each scoring 2. Simone just hanging on the hole. JSL go in behind him. Simone off to the right, not where he wanted to be. Simone's bag inches a little closer into the hole. It's now in. Simone up and in for a 12. Social. Oh, Melanie, this does not surprise me with these two players in the final. I think Simone has shown it all season long. JSL has been, I believe, on the cusp of making a final. He's had some very, very good performances that just didn't get it done at the last second. They're off the back for Simone. So I think this is perfect for JSL. Now JSL off the back. And Melanie, we do miss you and Danielle here this weekend. A wash at 9s. Stays 12-11 for JSL. JSL up and in. Simone up and in. JSL will follow. JSL in for 12. Simone up, another social. JSL will drip down that left side of the hole. Daniel, I think you're a hero to many people as well. You are one of the top players. Simone able to go in, would not knock JSL's bag in. JSL's bag not moving. Now it goes. JSL up and in. Score still stays 12-11 for JSL. Simone tries to roll over, but he will kick off to the left. JSL tries to collect. This does not fall, but it's still there. See what Simone wants to do now. Does kind of bar soap the one, but he sticks on that backside as well. Simone's could come back. Now what does Simone want to do? No, off the back. Give JSL 3 more points. It's now 15-11 for JSL. Again, JSL has to win twice. Simone kind of looks to the sky. After that, there just kind of falls in. Simone over top of the hole, then falls back. He gives a laugh, shakes his head. Even Will T2 sitting across from me kind of laughed at him. Simone up and in. 15-13 now. Simone now his first bag. He is up and he'll sit in the front side of the hole. JSL will kick off to the left. Chance for Simone to tie this game up here. But he'll now sit on the right side of the hole. A bag moved a bit. Moved a bit again. Will he go up? He'll just go in. JSL goes for hard push. Moves Simone's bag, but it does not fall. We wash at 10s. The voice of Cornhole over on the YouTube side. And remember, we do have ACL Canada YouTube now. There's no longer just the Facebook option. You can now watch it on YouTube as well. We'll be on ACL Canada YouTube for the rest of this season. JSL tries to get it back, but he'll stay up on top. So we'll try and just work that right side of the hole now. Everything will fall. JSL off to the left. Give Simone 2 more, and we're now tied at 15. Simone's first bag is up and in. JSL will be on the right side of the hole. Simone is in. JSL misses to the left. Simone will sit in front. I think he liked that bag. He's kind of giving a head nod. JSL knocks his bag and he's off to the right. Simone pushes through. This bag has to be in by JSL. Up, and it does. 19-15 now for Simone Dallaire. They trade first bags. Oh, Simone off the back. JSL will put a bag up in front. Simone gets around that bag. JSL's up and in. Simone is in for a 9. JSL does not fall. Gives Simone 1. It is now 20-15. Simone's first bag up, and he's to the right. Opens the door for JSL to pick up some points, but JSL's off the side. 3 more bags in the hole will do it for Simone Dallaire. There's 1. JSL's up and puts 1 in the front. Up and around is 2. 7 on 1 right now. 7 on 2. In for the win. Does not go in. So we're sitting 8 on 2. 8 on 2. So JSL has to get all of his bags in. Goes for a hard push. No! Flops over top of the hole. That will do it. Simone Dallaire will take down his 832nd plaque for this year, as seems like he wins everything. So thank you all for watching. We will be back. Give us about half an hour or so, and we'll be back with the pro singles action on both Facebook and YouTube. Just remember, we got ACL Canada YouTube. Thank you all for watching. Congrats to all the winners today from the men's, women's, juniors, and seniors division. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back here, just like I said, give us about 30 minutes. We'll be back here from the Edmonton Convention Center, Edmonton, Alberta. This is only day 1, and we've already had some great, fantastic action. Stay tuned. We're coming back for more.